Okay, hello everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Factorio. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Few technical difficulties here and there, but we are here. And right before I need to get us over to the new planet, I need to figure out a problem that's been bugging me for quite some time, and I think it's to do with these things. Yeah, I need to remove a lot of this stuff. So we're getting a lot of lag coming in. And the main cause of that apparently is inserters, which is not good. So I need to figure out just where the inserter problem is, or rather where all the inserters are being a problem, and remove it, which is easier said than done. That's all the components for, hang on. There's a ton of stuff around here that doesn't need to be happening anymore. I just got to figure out which one it is. Okay, this we can get rid of. That did not work. That was our old failed experiment. That's destruction. I don't exactly know. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be that many inserters up here. I can get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. I don't think this is exactly improving the situation though. Let's check. We got entity time usage. Insert 27. Where the heck is 27 UPS going into inserters? This is ridiculous. Wait, is that? Wait, is this UPS or is this milliseconds? It could even be milliseconds. I don't know what the measurement is supposed to be in, but anyway, that's not good. It's probably Narvis because we're out of power and then they're acting really slow, so that's not good. I could run around and disconnect the power plant stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the main power? I can cut there. And I can probably make some cuts up here. Yeah. Good thing is I haven't connected the entire grid together as a grid. So we can probably just turn them off. But yeah, Ninja, good day, good day. How are you doing? Good evening, I suppose. So I'm going to cut that. Doing alrighty, that's good, that's good. I need to cut whatever the heck this mess is. That was an absolute disaster of a mess. What else do I need to cut? Oh, actually, I suppose if I cut all of that, then the wall goes down. Yeah, okay, we gotta really seriously redo Narvis, I think. We gotta do something drastic, but that's not for today. That's for another day. So I'm just gonna cut all the power anyway. There's another set of power up top, another set of power poles. Oh, the frame rate is so bad. And I do not want it to be this bad when it comes time to go to planet Crucible, so let's make a cut here. It should knock all you out. 300 gigawatts of power is what we're expecting. I probably need to make another cut. Do I do a cut? It'd be nice if these power poles could like turn on and off, like change from blue to gray or something based on whether or not it's powered. I think I just need to make a cut here. Put some speed back in us so we don't have to wait around too much. Yeah, I think right there. I think right here is where we can cut it. We cut that. That should isolate. Oh, and then we need to do another. Nope, that's fine. Ah, yes, we do need to do another cut. I'll probably cut the cross in the middle here. We're gonna lose a radar, but that's fine. Cut that cross in the middle. Now that can't get across. Probably need to make another cut down here. Yep. I think it's probably time we get around to tearing down the whole factory anyway. I can start shoving parts from the factory into recyclers with quality to try and get some better parts back out of it. I kind of want to wait until we at least get access to tier 5 quality modules. That's right, we have tier 5 modules now. I made some edits to the mods yet again, so we now have a full progression tree that heads us over into quality module 5s, which is absolutely insane. Same with efficiency modules and speed modules and productivity modules. 110% quality at maximum quality. Oh, sorry, 110% extra productivity at maximum ultimate quality. Imagine that. Imagine how absolutely ridiculous insane that is. Okay, we've now severed this whole side of it. Oh, actually, no, I still need to probably just cut this section up here. Yep, I can do that. Run all the way up. Elevator music, yeah. Definitely need some. I need to make a cut there. Right there. Cut you. And we do need to do one more cut up top. This one here. Cut you. And probably another cut somewhere around here, actually. Probably just up here. Yep, this corner piece here. That should sever that should sever power to the entire side on this whole eastern side of the map. Or should it? It should. If I check quickly in those areas that are visible. Yeah, they're all disconnected, so hopefully... no, it's not giving us our UPS back. I don't understand what's going on. These guys still have power, but these guys over here should not have power. Yeah, they're not connected. Go back, all good, all good. Yeah, I am not exactly sure what's going on. Do I just need to start nuking things? Maybe we do. Maybe we do need to just start tearing things apart. I kind of don't want to do that though, but I think we're going to have to. Okay, hang on. I've gone way too far. I need to head down south. If I were to create a deconstruction planner that gets rid of inserters of any quality, and then we just go around deconstructing everything. This is really painful because we spent a lot of time building this, but unfortunately it's just lagging the game out too much. I'm sorry, build. You served us well. It's alright, when we come back to revisit this whole thing, we'll have much better, and I mean much better, equipment and machines to build this all with that we could probably achieve this entire thing in only a fraction of all the parts that we actually ended up using. Let's see if this helps. Entity time usage, which we can't see because it's taking up our screen. That is actually, we're going to get a good picture on just how many inserters we used. So there was over 1,000 legendary bulk inserters on this build here alone, on just this section here. And then there's this section. Wait. Yeah, there's this section here, and there's this section here. Oh my goodness. Reminds me as well, the productivity modules are probably going to come in pretty clutch as well in saving our UPS, because then we don't need as many machines, which then means we don't need as many inserters slash loaders. I think that's all of them. On to the next module. It's factory recall time. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's 1,000. There's probably there's 2,000 inserters in this whole build. In just this section alone. This is crazy. You know what would be a nice feature? If not only just a toggle on the personal roboport, but if we could also get a toggle on whether or not they're allowed to build and they're allowed to deconstruct, because some of them are still trying to place a few things at here and there. And I don't exactly want them to do that. At least not at the moment, because I kind of just want them to deconstruct and not place. Deconstruct and not construct. How is it that the inserters time is going up even though I'm removing them? What is going on? Something is seriously wrong. Something has gone very, very wrong indeed. Come on guys, pick them all up. Okay, that's a bunch more. So we're gonna have to be a little bit conservative on our science packs from this point onwards, which is okay, I think, because we have a lot of buffer available. Pretty sure all of these stations are absolutely jam-packed with spare science packs everywhere, so that's good. I think it's time to move on to the next phase, which is this one here. Deconstruct the whole thing. How many we got on this thing? These are the ones that make the circuits. It's probably another 1,000 here. This is insane. I wonder if running this off a dedicated server would be more efficient. Probably would be. Inserters are still at 27. I probably actually have to go to the big labs. I don't know. What? Chat, what would be the biggest cause of lag for the inserters here? Like, we just got a whole bunch of these factories around making stuff, but they're not making stuff at the moment. They're idle. The labs here aren't doing anything because we don't have any research available. Or do we? What if we clear the research stack? In case they're just looking for stuff. No, that didn't do anything. What the heck? Vulcan should be fine. There's barely any here. Ceres doesn't have any. Aquilo barely has any. Maluna barely has any. Fulgora doesn't have that many. Gleba has almost none. So it's just got to be Narvis. Pretty much is really just Narvis. Anybody else had struggled? Words. Anybody else struggle with words? Anybody else struggle with UPS and figure out what the problem was? Actually, I wonder, what if we deconstructed all of them on this plane? That didn't do it. That was only 1.5 UPS difference. Come on. Are you serious? I don't understand. Okay, let's get rid of all these then. Nope, that didn't do it. Let's try this. It probably is the labs. Alright, let's go check out the labs then. This is crazy. Like, worst comes to worst, we still have our original factory. This is why I don't dismantle factories. We still have the original science factory up here ready to go. All it needs is a bit of juice. Juice that we do not have. Actually, hang on. We're not even producing power here. Oh, because these guys don't have the power to move stuff. Right, okay. We really do have to disconnect this whole thing. Where's the best spot to unplug the whole Giga Lab? Well, this Giga Lab is completely unplugged already. I think... Not sure what's chugging on all the power then. I do know what's chugging on all my frames. Let's see if this makes a difference. 1,100. Oh my goodness. If this doesn't make a dent in our UPS, then I am not sure what will. So these are old labs. What are the new lab types that we need to unlock? When do we get access to those? Large lamps, they're cool. Where are they? Where are they? Wait a minute, why are some of these being placed down? Oh no, it's only doing the section that it can see. Dang, that's a problem. That's very annoying. Okay, so what are the new lab types? There are some new ones that we need to try and figure out how to get. Down here. So we got lab, biolab, cryolab, which has a lot of research speed. Wow, that is pretty crazy. 6 plus 15. Wow. But it needs biter eggs and pentapod eggs and biolabs, fluoroketone. Oh, the whole thing. God damn. We've got the series lab, which is pretty rubbish. Then we got a fusion lab, which is kind of expensive and requires fusion cells to operate. Max consumption 150 megawatts. My goodness. And then there's the quantum computer. Now, how do we unlock this thing? This thing needs cryo labs. Made an electromechanic facility. We need... Oh my goodness, we need all of the science packs, basically. Wow. It needs electromechanics, which needs to come from Secretus. Thermodynamic, Aquilo. Oh yeah, there's a new set of planets has popped up. And the pathological science pack. Yeah, a new thing has shown up on the map. Let me show you all. There are a couple of new planets here, and I am not exactly sure what they're about, but there are more things for us to look at, so that's going to be exciting. More tech, more science packs, always fun. I gotta look this one up. High UPS from inserters. How do you solve this? Good evening, my crew. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently trying to solve my UPS problems. I have too many inserters, as you can see on the left of my screen here. Inserters are currently consuming 23, I don't know if that's milliseconds or UPS, but it's high. Whatever it is, it's way too high. And I don't exactly want to be exploring a brand new planet at half frame rate, because that's just not exactly fun. Not for you guys and not for me. And good luck, yeah. I think it's just the inserters, I think, so I'm just trying to go around and knock them all out with a deconstruction planner. It's finally time that we dismantled everything that we've built so far, which is heartbreaking to say the least, but we need to tear it all down anyway and replace it with some new tech. Some new, better, and bigger tech. Which is way down the chain, unfortunately, but hey, we can get there. We will get there. The most important thing is the quantum computer. This thing will research so much more than what we're currently doing with the labs here. Take a look here. Yeah, so we need... The biggest problem is the quantum processors, which need carbon fiber. I think once we get our quality loops going, then we will be fine. Cryo labs need biter eggs and pentapod eggs. That's... Pentapod eggs are okay. We can get pentapod eggs at high quality. They're not so egregious. What is a problem is the biter eggs, because they can't easily be turned into higher qualities without just brute forcing a lot of production. Although, what is this? Freshness restoration biter egg. Ooh, that's done in a machine. I wonder if we can put... biosynthesizer. Where's that biosynthesizer? Can we put quality modules on that? Oh, I can't. I can't see it because I don't have the recipe. That's annoying. If we could put quality modules on that, then that sorts us out, right? I don't understand this. The inserters keep going up. What? What? Nah, something's not right. No, I'm here getting rid of thousands of inserters, but it's not clearing the UPS at all. It keeps going back up. So we're at 26 now. 25. Kind of fluctuates. I wish there was a more intuitive way to figure out where they all are coming from. Some of these ships are just sitting up here, not able to do anything. Let's just send you back home to Narvis. Not enough thrust. What do you mean not enough thrust? Oh. Wait, what? How did these get connected, huh? Okay, that is weird. That is properly weird. How did this ship get... Are they all like that? They are. How? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, yep. My bad. I installed a mod that swapped the thruster ports around, but that has just broken every single ship I have. Whoops, I need to go take that mod out. I will do that shortly. Mr. Fusion just ran out of ammo. That's not good. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't understand. How are the inserters still so high? Like, where are all the inserters coming from? How many do we have in here? 2,000? Oh my god. What's happened over there, Ninja? I just got back, yeah? There's 100 there. Wait, how are there so many here? Oh, there's 1.6k over here in this train. But they're not doing anything, that's fine. What did you do? What did you go and do? Not much. I'm just running around deconstructing the Giga Brain. Trying to get our UPS back, and it's not working. And I'm not happy about that. Those are not nest brains, right? They're the big ones. It's the big one. It's the very big one. What the heck? Okay, yeah, and I need to clear out the uranium cells down there as well. Okay. Come on, robots, come with me. I'm going to head down south, and we're going to try and clear those nuclear plants. Okay, inserters is down to 13, 14. That's more acceptable. Still not great, but more acceptable to go to another planet with. You're gonna get rid of those without glass. No, that's fine. No, yeah, I definitely have to just get rid of the entire planet. I think that's what's gonna happen. So what I could do is I could run around. Once we get access to quality, I could run around and just start dismantling everything and throwing them into recyclers. No, I've gone too far. We can throw them into recyclers, and then that'll give us... that'll give us new components. That's the important part. I need to pull all the bad cells out of here. You could, oh yes. I could do that too. And then I need to pick all of this. Actually, what I might do. Yes, what I might do is bulk insert into a centipede. Never mind, I can't do a centipede because I don't have any power poles on me. Maybe we can do something like this. And oh my goodness, that's a lot of uranium fuel cells. No! How do we have so many? This is bad. This is very bad. Oh god. Do we have any modules? No, can't really expense the modules. What's going on here? Why are you not making... Okay, you are making power. It's 4 gigawatts of power, and we have a demand of 65. Inserters going down to 9, 10. I can probably accept that. I think that's probably good enough, and we can head over to a new planet. I would ultimately like more. Yeah, so today we're going to be heading to this planet here, Crucible. And I'm not sure what to expect from Crucible, other than from the sounds of things, it's another volcanus. Although it's purple, so I wonder, is there purple lava? But there's lava. And whatever this stuff is, and there's cliffs, and... Is that blue holmium? What is this, skarn and alum? What do you do with alum? Wait, you can make it? What the heck? Hydraulic fluid, you mix it with lubricant. What the heck is all this stuff? Emulsion. Ah, diamond. What the heck? Alrighty. We've got a lot of stuff. I also need to keep dismantling this. UPS is slowly going back up, I think. We should be just about ready to get going. Yep, okay. I think we're gonna get going. Where are these going? No, come back. Alrighty, I need to start getting... Yeah, okay, inserters are at 8. That's probably good enough. We're at 40 UPS/FPS. That'll do. I need to start emptying myself. As odd as that sounds. Do we have any chests in here? Yes, I do. I'm gonna add a whole bunch of chests. This is where we're gonna be dumping our stuff. Because I don't want to cheat this time. I want to genuinely have an empty inventory for all this. Let's clear all that. I'm going to be bringing one thing with me. A couple things, actually. Construction robots just for convenience, because we have the portable stuff on us. The transport rings I want to bring. And once we get off the planet, I'll place them down. I'm going to leave I'll bring the productivity modules just to save us a bit of time, but everything else can then go into here. And obviously my blueprints will stay with me. Yeah, everything else goes straight in. I'll keep the ammo on me as well. Don't need those. I'll keep radars on me. And that's it. That's everything. Wow. Have you ever seen a more empty inventory? How long has it been since we've had an empty inventory like this? That is insane. Okay, well, it's time to scream because Electric Boogaloo's at the wrong planet. Come back home. Yeah. All right. How's everybody feeling? What happened to Chaos? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're a powder imposter? Well, just because I don't have a messy inventory. It's never empty. Well, today's the day of a new era, so let's call it that. It's a new, kind of a new day, new era. Electric Boogaloo is... Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to make a save. And I need to delete that mod. Okay, Mr. Biter. Give me just a moment, everybody. Need to get rid of that mod that messes with the thrusters, because that's completely... Thruster, symmetric thrusters, yep, that's... I thought it was going to add a new thruster type, but it didn't. That's annoying. This will take but a moment. In the meantime, welcome everybody who's tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, so I need to change the way that Navis works. And we can do that in a number of ways. Number one, we have loaders now, which is crazy. Loaders are insane. They're so powerful. I love them. The other problem, or the other thing that would help is access to new machines. Access to new qualities would be helpful, but we need to go through this whole production chain. We need to get to Secretas to do that, which is 4 or 5 planets away. And then we need to get to high quality modules so that we can make all that. And then we also have high quality productivity modules to make, which means we're going to have to play with the biters again, which I'm not looking forward to, because as we all remember, the biters really kicked my butt. So we have to find some sort of way to fight them back. Yeah, and I'm not exactly sure what that's going to look like. Anyway, we'll find out. Carbon fiber is the main problem. We need access to maximum quality carbon fiber. I think it's fine though if we can get access to the max quality seeds, because then we can throw them into a greenhouse and everything will be fine and happy from there. But then we have to deal with the slip stacks. I'm not sure what's going to happen with slip stacks because we can't grow them in a greenhouse, so we probably have to dumb upcycle those, which I'm not looking forward to. Because it just means we're going to have to do a ton, an absolute ton of farming to make the mucus, and then we can ship that across. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Nobody, no, who here likes Glebber? Seriously. So we gotta stop it with the Glebber. But anyway. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Do let me know if the stream ends up getting laggy or anything like that. I think I am getting occasional overloads happening because of the sheer amount of stuff happening in our save. Let's clear this. That should work now. Yep, it does. Nice. What is this guy? What's going on here? You're out of thrust. That's better. Glebber is live. I love hating on Glebber. We got a mixed bag. We got a mixed audience. I want to eventually upgrade this ship. Electric Boogaloo is very close to me. Very important to me. I want to make sure that he gets the special treatment and we can give him a glow up. Things like upgrading his cargo bays into the new upgraded tiers. I want to upgrade his rock collectors. I want to upgrade the weapons on him. He's going to be the first that we test new weapons on. That's absolutely going to be #1 priority, but I need access to high quality weapons. He's also, I think it'd be really fun to replace all of his thrusters with max quality fusion thrusters so we can go a little bit faster, but I don't know how I'm going to defend him yet. Maybe we try the shield walls. I don't know if shield walls work in space, but it would be very cool to try. And then he's going to need a new reactor. He might even be the first to use the infinite mixed oxide power loop, which I'm very excited to try, but it requires us to have access to our max quality, max tier productivity modules. We need those. Alright, here we go. The moment that we unlock Paracelsin and thus get us access to Aquilo again, I think we gotta try something. I need to equip Blunt Force Trauma with some new tech. There's some new tech that we can get access to in here, which is the inter-platform logistics, this stuff. Unlocking that allows us to then send items between platforms without needing to send them on a what do you call it? Down to a planet and then back up from the planet with rockets. So if I can get that to work and we can send items across, we could probably rescue Thrusty McThrustface, because unfortunately he is stranded out here and he can't come home. In fact, there is a new problem, is that we don't have enough, or he doesn't have infinite fuel. He's going to eventually run out if we're not quick about this. He has 42 left inside here, and then there's a whole bunch of them sitting on the belt. So he's got a little bit of a lifetime, but it's not much. Especially when he's consuming 40 megawatts. Not good, not good at all. But anyway, what can you do? Alrighty, this is it. Let's add... Actually, no, we need to research it first. Crucible. Here we are. Doesn't insta-research because we don't have the gigabrains anymore, so we're back to relying on the original set. Crucible briefing. Let's take a look at it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll move over so we can read. Crucible is a dense planet without iron ore, copper ore, uranium, stone, water, or crude oil. But everything can be produced from skarn and emulsion. Oh, geez. Solar panels are more effective. The environment is inhospitable, but there are no natural hazards. Lava isn't pumpable until later and isn't landfillable until later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. Am I supposed to be sending things down from space? I have a feeling I can't though, because I saw there's the high altitude orbit. The ground is lava. Yeah, ground is lava. Safe orbit. Due to the intense gravity, building a rocket will require mastering the planet's resources. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to head to Crucible or the orbit, but anyway, let's be a little safe and edge towards it. We can add the high altitude orbit, and then we can add Crucible itself. This is a little scary, I won't lie. And we can add a circle condition. Let's just head there now. Here we go, new save. Ice greater than. Okay. Nope, not damage taken. Circuit condition. Atmosphere, sure. 50k. All right, this will get us there. Oh, I didn't even bother to check. I didn't even check. No, you come back, come back. Go back to Narvis. Probably just pause his thrust and he'll make it there eventually. I didn't even check. We're heading to Vulcanus first, and then we're heading around here because this section here is blocked. Okay. Yep. This is blocked. So what's available here? There's a bunch of small chunks and not necessarily any big rocks, so that's good. Do I have any enemies to deal with on Crucible? I'm a little worried to find out. I hope there's no big worms. From what they've all been saying, it's just things to do with pressure. Tips and tricks, let's have a look. There's another briefing here. Gravity well. Due to the extreme gravity and atmospheric pressure, normal rocket fuel is insufficient for reaching space. You need to use high pressure science packs to research a way off the planet. Oh. That sounds fun. This sounds like a good time. I want to go to Pelagos. I want a nice tropical holiday. Instead, we're heading down to Vulcanus 2.0. Alright, at least we're not farming anything. At least nothing's spoiling. Two-stage rocket fuel is easy though. Is it though? Guess we'll find out. Here we are, approaching Vulcanus. Now passing Vulcanus. Also, Curzon, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Yeah, I really need to overhaul this design. This two-stage reactor here that I have is not great because one of them just never gets used. And the amount of power we end up... Like, I could easily replace this with quality today. The rockets we have, not great, not hot. Everything about this ship is outdated, but that's to be expected, right? Your first ship or your second ship, your earlier ships are never as good as your later ships, right? Always improving. fired into the brain. No. That's novice. We can't do that. We will be building a big ship. Carries brains on it though. I think that's the end goal. Especially if we can get access to more productivity on rock crushing, asteroid processing, that would be good. This thing's slowing down. Oh, that's something we could have upgraded straight away. We could have shoved legendary thrusters on board. Yeah. That could have been the first upgrade. Legendary thrusters and a couple legendary plants. Maybe we'll do that once we get back home. Man, this is a long trip. 32,000 kilometers, right, I guess that makes sense. We're going all the way around the star. When you think about it, that's actually a really small distance considering how large stars are supposed to be. Then after Crucible, I believe Arig comes next. And then after Arig is Hyarion. After Hyarion would be Pelagos. I'm not sure if these two need to be in the chain or not. Yeah, Paracelsin. What science packs do we need for that? No, we don't. We just... Actually, we only need the high pressure science pack. Oh, well, that's convenient. So we actually only need to do this planet. So let me throw Paracelsin on the pile, wherever it is. Nope, not those planets. Not those planets. Where is it? Oh, we can't. I need to go through the whole tree. Okay. Never mind. We are approaching Crucible high altitude orbit. It's time that we hydrate a little. Before we land on a planet made entirely out of lava and high pressure and temperature. Okay, here we go. Can I drop? No. Okay, so we do genuinely have to go to Crucible. Here we go. This is it, chat. No turning back now. How long is this trip? 10,000. How is it that this huge line here is 32,000 kilometers, but this one, this tiny little line here is 10,000 kilometers? You're gonna die. No. Have faith. We will survive this. How hard could it be? Okay, here's the thing. Because it's highly pressurized on this planet, can we barrel steam? Easy peasy. I just, oh my goodness. Man's coming out with all of these. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. The cursed words. How hard can it be? Here we are. Touchdown. Boom. That's not how Steam do. Well, it could be, you don't know. What the heck is this? Is this a cinnamon roll? Is this a cinnamon roll planet? What is this? Okay, so we have Stand in the middle. Easier said than done with this super speed. Wait, it's a target. Imagine if I actually just suddenly died. Yeah, it's a target. Okay, so we've got Croxite pieces. Yeah, I need to take most of these out. Okay, emulsion processing. What does that give us? Nothing, I don't think. There's the other thing, the kiln. Mine a bloomery vent. The heck is it? Oh, it must be one of these things. Okay. We now have access to a kiln. What do we do with a kiln? Copper, steel, electronic circuits, emery, pipe, and stone bricks. Wait a minute. How do we... Oh, okay, we got ores and stuff in these rocks. Alright, it's time to bust out the robots. Work, my minions. New lands we must conquer. Grab all of this. Nice. Munch, munch, munch. Guess we need a furnace. Sure. Maybe a couple furnaces. Can we put scan in here? No. Okay, so this needs some sort of special processing. This planet is weird. It's weird already, chat. There we go, we got some things. How do we make the kiln? We need... Oh my goodness, we need even more of these things. Ah, look at that! We can make a stone steam furnace thanks to our research from Maluna. We can barrel the steam into a furnace. I'm sorry. Okay, well that's gonna take a while. How do we mine this stuff? Oh, just by hand. We're back to the start of the game again. What is this? What are all these colors I'm seeing? Oh wait, a kiln is not even made. Oh jeez. Okay, a kiln is not even made by hand. It has to be done in an assembler. Well, that assembler's got to go there, which means we need power. Power means we need steel, so I'm going to need another furnace to make steel. Nope, that's not it. Iron goes in here. I need coal. Here we go. Coal, please. Steel, please. And then this thing needs to make kilns. There we go. Can't do any productivity of any sorts. Copper plates, steel plates, electronic circuits. Yeah, okay, so we can chuck some of that in there. We need pipes. Circuits. We need circuits. How do we make circuits? Electrical cables, we need copper. Oh my goodness, we need so much of this stuff. Oh, back to hand feeding furnaces, yeah. Back into the Stone Ages, basically. Well, technically it's the Iron and Copper Age and the Steel Age, but, you know. Primitive tech. For someone who's carrying uranium round magazines, this is very primitive tech. Get him a burner inserter and a wooden box. Not the burner inserters again. Yeah, no, we could probably expense solar panels. Let's see if we can't get some solar panels going. And some electric poles. It looks like we need more ores. At the end of the day, we're going to need to power that kiln. Which means we need to power this assembly machine as well. Can't do steam engines or boilers because there's no water here. There's only lava. Here we go. There's our first solar panel. Probably should make... We can do a steel furnace. Nah, I don't want to do a steel furnace. Let's just do a few more furnaces. A solar panel. Boom. Power pole. Boom. Yeah, let's move this down. Yeah, we need a box. Probably shouldn't have done a steel chest, but it'll do. Like starting all over again. It basically is starting all over again. A couple iron chests. One for you. A couple inserters. Okay, we need a couple more. That's going to do iron. Oh, hang on. It's nighttime. Right. Bugs in the Pentapos 1 and now you've now been banished here. Basically, something like that. They've caused irreparable damage. Okay, I might also chuck that in there and chuck the stone in there, and they can all just figure out what to make. There we go, off they go. Now I need more emery, and I need a whole bunch of circuits. Emery. Emery is grabbed from this stuff here. Yes, rocks. We love rocks. Yummy. Just making a whole bunch of stone bricks now. Rocks are as old as time, yep. They are the lifeblood of production. I can probably swap this out now. We can shove iron ore into there. I can get us some more iron quickly. Make us a few more electronic circuits. There we go. Here we go. Kiln. If you are what you eat, does that make you as old as time if you eat rocks? I mean, maybe. Technically, the atoms you're made of are as old as time. Come on! Kiln! Yes! My goodness, that is huge. Okay, so now that we've unlocked the kiln, we can do advanced skarn processing. What is that? Iron from skarn. So you combine skarn and heavy oil. Wait. Heavy oil. Skarn and emulsion. Where do you get emulsion from? Oh my goodness, we need to build an oil refinery. You turn alum and emulsion into diamond, water, and heavy oil. We can make lube! We can make lube! We're saved! Okay, hang on. I need to make a... Hang on. Which is easier? Unified chemical plant or... Oh yeah, absolutely. Oil refinery. Okay, we gotta do that. Which needs a little bit more steel. Yeah, lube! Lube, lube, lube! Put that in there. You need some fuel. I just said emotion. I was about to say you can get emotion naturally. If you can't figure it out, you're gonna just shit out of luck. Emotional damage. Okay, so possible inputs. We can do a bunch of... This is a weird UI. So you gotta do water. Wait, no, hang on. How do you get emulsion? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got... Wait, yeah, how do you get emulsion? Is there something I'm missing on this planet? Hang on, let's do a little bit of exploding. Let's do a little bit of explode. Ooh. Okay, we found lava. That was easy. We can't get the lava yet. Off that target. The cinnamon roll, yeah. Is there... Nope, that's just more lava. He doesn't know about the worm. What worm? Don't tell me there's a worm. I will find it, and I will kill it. Or get killed. Wait a minute. No way. Chat, what do you see in this picture? Is that a kangaroo or whatever? That's straight up. I see it, yeah. One of those death creature things, lopsided cat. It just needs the red boxing glove, that's all. Feeding that it's made of lava and can probably kill me. Where the heck do we find emulsion? Is that even a thing that you can find on the surface? Hang on. Yeah, you can find it. So where is it? Oh, hang on, there's one there. There's one tiny piece down there. Wow, yeah, how are you supposed to spot that? Okay, so we need a pump jack. Which means I probably need to move everything over. Yep, okay. Should be good to go. So there's some power. Could do 2 big electric poles. Would come really gold if it was in the center of a cinnamon roll. Okay, that has to go there. And then we need a medium electric pole. Power you into a tank. Boom. Yay, we have emulsion. Now I need to put that into an oil refinery, which we can make. I'll probably stick it over here. Grab some pipes. Run that across. And that's how we get water, heavy oil, and maybe, if we're lucky, some diamond. But we need a loom, which I have some. Sluicing? How do you pronounce that anyway? Is it sluicing? 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 I think it's sluicing. Intuition says it's sluicing. Louise, that's a weird word. Okay, that's down. Nice. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. So then I need 2 more tanks. One for water, one for heavy oil. And probably should smash a few more of these things. And get more diamond. See, we are playing Minecraft. We're getting diamonds. About that. Alright, we got water. We got heavy oil. What do we need to do with that again? Oh, yeah, we need to turn that into... Yeah, scan. Okay. So we cut this, and he needs to go here instead. He doesn't need power. Okay, that's cool. Make the new stuff. Yeah, so we go scan in there. And... Oh, you don't select the recipe. You gotta put fluids in them. Ooh, that's tricky. Okay, so you can craft... Copper spitter egg. That sounds not fun. I don't even want to think about where that comes from. We craft... Oh, wait. He just needs heat. Well, how do we make... Oh... Christ, okay. Christ almighty, we need a lot of stuff. We need heat pipes, which means we need a lot of copper. And a lot of steel. Okay, so that's coming down. Then we need concrete. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need another assembler for this. Interesting if there were buildings you had to pump certain fluids in at a certain rate. Yeah. Which is the supply, but you need to maintain a pressure. Like pressurized steam. Yeah. need 2 boilers. And then we need some concrete. Means I need another assembler to make concrete. You're doing payback for clever, yeah. Feel the burn. Why can't concrete be made? Oh, concrete has to be made in an assembly machine Mark II. Which means I need more steel. I don't have steel. Okay, there we go. Assembly machine Mark II, which means we need to access water. There we go, concrete, water, stone bricks, iron ore. We don't have iron ore, hang on. Boom, we now have iron ore. And I need more steel. And iron. Man, you need a lot of this stuff. Forgotten how the game starts. You need so much stuff in this game. Okay, there we go. Then we have concrete. There's no like geothermal stuff you can get, is there? You can't just like put a stick in the ground and let it heat up and put that in the kiln. Supposedly the kiln is only 15 degrees Celsius, but a planet made of lava I don't think is supposed to be 15 degrees Celsius. We're running low on power because we don't have power. Do need more solar panels in here as well. Probably a lot more solar panels in a moment. Probably another kiln. Some more iron in there. Okay, but that's how we turn scan into stuff. We do need to be turning scan into something bigger. Oh wait, scan in emulsion. I'm doing this the completely wrong way, I think. You're supposed to stick the emulsion in there. Right. And that makes you the concrete that you then need to make heat. But no, I needed to heat that first. Unless it needs a specific temperature. Hang on, I didn't check that. It doesn't say it needs a temperature, but I think it needs a temperature. Min temperature 600 degrees Celsius. Wait the heck. Wait. Higher quality gives more module slots. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you can get 18 module slots with an ultimate quality. Holy. That's insane. That is not what we want right now. Concrete, come on, concrete. Okay, maybe I just need to... this? No, I don't think so. I think we do need temperature. Yeah, that should give us a little bit more power. Oh, we're out of power because it's nighttime. Now, are we going to run out of power on every planet? Alright, let's grab some more ores while we wait then. There's some copper. So what's next? Okay, we get a pressure forge, which lets us turn stone bricks back into stone. Okay, sure. Hydrogen processing. Denatured hydrogen. What the heck? Steam! We can make steam! And then from that we make hydrogen plate. We're turning hydrogen into plates. And then we make high pressure science packs. Okay. And then, oh my goodness, what is all this? Stone brick productivity, what the? Rigger modules. High pressure rocketry, that's what we need to get off the planet. Oil processing productivity, that'll be huge back on Narvis. Yeah, we just need to get through to here. High pressure rocketry. It's not that many steps to go. I say, and it'll probably be 4 hours later that we finally get there. Are the day cycles at least short on this planet? Okay, we got a whole minute of darkness. And then autosave. A whole minute of darkness and then it doesn't head anywhere. Okay, well that's great. How long is that gonna last? Oh, here we go. Power's coming back up. Alright, doesn't last too long. It's basically a minute and a bit. A minute and a half, probably. Yeah, we're probably going to need another kiln, so I'm going to make a bunch more circuits. Oh, we need more coal in these things. Has this thing made its concrete yet? Oh my goodness. Come on, you can do it. Could be speeding up. Boom. Concrete. Just need another set. Yeah, let's make a couple more kilns. I think we're going to need them. Need some more emery, which means I need to break some more of these things. Yep, there we go. So I wonder if we were actually allowed to send stuff down from space. That would be interesting. Like we could send a rocket silo and stuff down. Suppose we could try. Can I send down solar panels? Oh my goodness, I think I can. 20 solar panels. Can we get some? Can we get some more power? Get ourselves a heating tower too, and then we can get this kiln started. Yes, we can send stuff down. Oh my goodness. There's another 20 solar panels. How about that? And I might actually just send this down here, which we can then lay down some more poles. I need some steel and copper. There we go, that'll probably do. Power. Give me that power. That sweet power, baby. Oh yeah. And then we have one of these towers. I can stick that in here. Chuck some coal in him. Wow, okay, that really does not last long. That does not last long. Oh no. Is this how you're supposed to do this? How the heck are we going to feed this thing all the way up until 500 degrees? You're asking us. I don't know. We're in this together, are we not? We can ponder together. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to need a crap ton more rocks to get some more coal with. At least until we can get access to some more fuels. My goodness, that is burning quick. That is burning quick. Heavy oil. Eliana's lost this year. I'm not sure. Should I be using the water and heavy oil to crack into petroleum? We could do that. Hang on. Boogaloo has access to some of these chemical plants. We could send them down. Could send down electric furnaces and assembly machines as well. Let's send down assembly machines. Yeah, there's some chemical plants. So if we stick chemical plants down here, yeah, probably should stick them down here. Set this guy up to crack heavy oil into light oil. And then light oil and water comes into petroleum. And then from there, we can turn the petroleum into solid fuel. Probably should put this here, and then we can run that back up. Okay. I know I said I didn't want to do inserters, but here we are doing inserters. Hopefully someone else in the hive mind knows. Yeah. Anyone in chat know a few things or two, feel free to pipe up. Okay, here we go. This goes up into... No, I don't want to do that there. This goes up into there. Inserter pulls out of view. We need another inserter, not a fast one. We need another inserter to bring stuff into... No, not there. There. Alrighty, let's get the fluids hooked up. So if we flip this horizontally, and then we have... Oh, where is it? I guess I need to make some. A big pipe there. These aren't big pipes. These are the little pipes. These are the normal pipes. Like that, maybe. And then we need some pipes here, and that'll get us the solid fuel. Let's see if that works. Still no diamonds yet. Then we need some power. Means I need some steel. Power, yes. Okay, water. Yes, we need pipes, water. I'm out of pipes. Pipe. Yes. Here we go. Petroleum. Solid fuel. In you go. It instantly burns away. Okay, but that's working. I do have speed modules on me. Can we speed this up? How much power is that going to suck out of this? Quite a fair amount. Okay, we might need to send down some more solar panels. Not the cleanest arrangement of solar panels, but it'll do. Boom. Power, nice. So we have quite a lot of these things. I should prepare a bigger site. Okay, and then I need another power pole. Probably another one. Yep, there we go. How much power is that now? Ooh, 8.9 megawatts. That's pretty good. Should sort us for about 10 minutes. Why is this not cooking? Oh, minimum temperature is 600. Right, this needs to get even hotter. The good news is these tanks are filling up still, so we're not actually losing or wasting fluids by doing this whole process. It'd be nice if we could just burn the light oils, or just burn the oils in general straight into heat instead of having to turn it into solid fuel. Anyway. I'm gonna get a decent sum of items. What is this? Artillery combinator. That's new. Don't know what that does. I use that heat to boil water into steam. And we're coming back to steam again. 593, 596. Come on. Oh, one more will do it. There we go. We have production. It is online. Okay, and then we need a chest. I'll probably do a big one. Big chest. Sending out to this side, and then we need a fast inserter. We need a fast boy for this one. Oh yes, we are getting stuff. Yeah, we're doing stuff. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this stuff now, but we're doing stuff. Okay, so what's next on the tech tree? Pressure forge. So we need to craft rubies. Huh? I need craft rubies. Emery processing. Hydraulic fluid. What is hydraulic fluid? Ruby synthesis. Emery and ruby makes two. Oh. Okay, so you need to first make the first ruby and then... Oh, you gotta unlock that to be able to then guarantee rubies out of that. Ooh. Okay, so what's the recipe for that? How do we do this? We need hydraulic fluid, which needs a lube and lubricant. Lubricant has a loose. Lubricant has a use. Okay, so lubricant. We know how to make lubricant. We know how to make lube, all right. Lube. Hydraulic fluid. Lube. Oh, we're basically out of this stuff. Crap. How am I gonna get more of it? Can you make this stuff? Sulfuric acid. Ugh. No, I don't want to think about that right now. Oh, it always comes back to sulfuric acid, and I just find sulfuric acid is just such an annoying thing to work on. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Anybody else find that? Okay, there we go. Hydraulic fluid. And then that needs to go into another kiln. Which we have. We have another kiln. So then a pipe can go into that. Interesting color. It's just a loot color. There we go. Hydraulic fluids in there. And then we stick the emery in there. It needs to get to 600. Which means we need more of this stuff, which means we need more of you. Okay, we need more speed in here to balance that out. Nice, okay, nice. That's now a constant stream. Probably need to go find more of that stuff. Which seems to be easier said than done. Or was that seriously all of it? Now I have to try and make it with sulfuric acid. God dang it. Surely not. Surely not. Come on. Give me some more of that blue holmium stuff. No! You can't do this to me. It's not fair. Where is it? There is literally nothing out there. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a problem. We are going to have to make sulfuric acid. Alright, how do we do sulfuric acid again? Sulfur, water, and petroleum. Okay. If I... Oh god, we're out of power. If I grab some of this water, move this down, make sulfur out of this, which then needs to turn into sulfuric acid. Water, sulfur, iron. Okay, and then we need iron plates. Enough to bed. Good night. Alright, thanks for tuning in. I will catch you in the next stream, hopefully. Take care, have a good rest. There we go, 100 goes in there. Sulfur, we don't have any sulfur. Right, sulfur needs to come out. Do this thing. Water joins with that. Sulfur, iron plates, that goes in there. Water, yeah, that's all sorted. This goes into a tank next. And with the sulfuric acid, we can now make Oh, we got ourselves our first ruby. Ooh. We can make this stuff in a chemical plant. Okay, that's easy. I probably should have brought some cryogenic plants with me. Alum. Alum? 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 Not aluminum yet. Sulfur. Oh. Mr. Fusion, what's wrong with you? Why are you here? Why are you out of... Oh, jeez. Why are you out of ammo? Disabled. Wait, hang on, what? Why have you been disabled? No. In what reason would I have disabled you? Low power. Oh, we're out of power. That's not good. Okay, this ship is in trouble. This ship is in real trouble. Craft, please. Is there any ammo elsewhere in the ship that I can steal? Anywhere else I can steal ammo from? Please? Yep, okay. Yep. Move, 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 move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he's gonna lose a few parts, but he'll make it home, that's fine. Alright, back to this. How do we make emery? Get it from alternative recipe. Oh, that's right, it's made from this thing, isn't it? Okay, there's some. 5 emery and some sulfuric acid. That's sulfur. Okay, then I just need fast inserter. Tuck that in there. That's gonna make us. Ow. Yay! We just need to do something with that. Okay, so we have a ruby. We have a ruby. What do we now do without a ruby? Oh yeah, we got plenty of scarn. I should probably throw that in there. Darn. Grab some mining drills and see if we can't set up a bit of an automated system for this. Now I need to split this. We need to split the alum belt. And then we can head this over here. Well, I'm probably going to need a tunnel to drop under here. And then another tunnel to drop under there. Then an inserter. I need some power over that. Actually, no, I could just use a loader, couldn't I? Yep, let's use a loader. Light oil fuel is more efficient. Is it? And light oil. Then 30 light oil makes 20 petroleum gas. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, I see. Good call. I would never have picked up on that. I would have just sat here chewing on petroleum for the whole time. Thank you, thank you. Here we got our lubricant, that's fine. This stuff needs to go all the way into here. We need a loader into there. Sweet. Now I just need to shove some emery in there. If it'll come out. Or we could guarantee emery with scan and sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's probably a better call. Okay, so we're gonna have to build some drills here. Build these drills, bring them across. I'm definitely going to need way more conveyor belts than that. And some more power poles. I am completely bone dry on materials now. Gun needs to end up here. I need another kiln. I need more emery. No. Where do we get more emery from? Here, this will do. Not big chunky drills. I left them back at base, thinking that we'd have to go through the progression of this place. I suppose I could put down a transport ring. I kind of want to wait until we get a rocket before we do that. Just to say, hey, we followed the progression of this planet, or the intended progression, before busting it with our mods. Okay, so we have to make pressure forge, which we need 20 rubies. Oh boy. Yay, another ruby. There we go, we got Skarn. And Skarn needs to then split and join up here and on another kiln as well. Probably up here. Sulfuric acid then needs to join up. Oh wait, we're out of water. Crap, we're out of water. That's not good. We're out of water. No! That's actually really not good because that means... Oh crap. I don't have... any more of this stuff, do I? Is there any other way we can make water? Don't think there is. Dang it. That is a problem. Okay, well, we need sulfuric acid to come up onto this kiln. No, we don't. We can bring the kiln down. I make a longer tunnel thanks to some iron. Swing this across. Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit scary. Come on, craft, craft, craft. Okay, this guy needs the sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid is gonna have to join up here. Like that. There we go, sulfuric acid. And then, was it... Scan? Scan makes emery. Emery then makes alum. Yes, okay, so Scan makes emery. The Scan goes in there. He needs temperature, which then I have to get from this guy. I'm gonna need some heat pipes. And then I need an inserter for this. There we go. Hopefully that makes us emery. Except he's got low temperature. I need one more heat pipe. Okay, please, 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 please. Come on. Oh. Okay, we gotta chuck some coal in. Come on, push. More power. Just a little bit more. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, here we go. Emery is coming through. And Emery needs to drop into this guy. I might reconfigure this. And then we need a loader. And another loader, which means I need some more copper and stuff. Here we go, come on. Emery goes into here, then we get alum. He comes up. Oh yes, okay, I think we did it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, water's come back. Water's out. Man, 8 inserters for a loader? That's insane. I guess I should have checked the recipe before I crafted it. There we go, we have alum. Alum. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever figure out how to pronounce that correctly. Okay, are we getting... No, we need more water. Is this a loop? Is this a loop, chat? Have we actually done it, or have we just not really done it at all? These guys are not going to last long because there's only... Oh, actually, there's 110k here. The other deposits around the area aren't necessarily massive, but they'll do. You know what? I might swap this around. This is going to become an inserter. And we're going to use a splitter. And thus a loader to then move this stuff in. Because this is going to be demanding so much scan. We need to make sure that the upkeep stays up. Productivity mods, help drills, not chew up veins. That's true. Do not have any productivity modules though. There's a problem. I should have brought them with me. Oh, and we're out of power. I should have also brought accumulators with me. Oh, we do have some accumulators. Let's send some down. As well send out down a couple substations as well. Time to boil water. I don't think we can expense the water. That's the problem. There's some emery. Chuck you in there. No, you don't have power. Oh my goodness. This is intense. There's an accumulator. There should be substations coming down. Substations. So. Should be able to just plug these in. Probably one of the most ugly configurations I've ever done. But it'll work. My eye. My eyes. Alright, but that'll work. Sweet. Emery, that's all good. Yep, power's starting to come back. Are we charging? Probably not. I'm gonna need more solar panels, I think. Boogaloo, send me down some more solar panels. Probably could slice that off. Then we can do our nice block here, like we usually do. Yay, power! Yay, this is all running. This is hardly running. Surely there's a better way to make this stuff, right? No, there's literally not. So you actually need productivity modules to be able to build this better. Okay, that's annoying. I might output priority to the left this so we don't get it all building up here. And we still have never made a single diamond. And we need diamonds to do high pressure science packs. What the heck? Can put speed on this, so that's good. Maybe we can get a little bit more speed out of crafting all this. Yep, I think that's working. Yeah, nice. A little bit of emery in there. We can stick some here. How much do we need? Ah, and then I need to get Scan across. Okay, we gotta get Scan across. Which means we'll jump that. And then that forms a formation like that. There we go, that'll double lane that. Use both lanes on the belt. I'm gonna need a faster transport belt for this, which is annoying. I don't have very good access to iron right now. How did you get... Oh, you've fallen all the way back. Oh no. No, 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 Mr. Fusion, you can't be doing this. You literally have no ammo. No thrust. Oh, because of this, right. That might get you across now. Fingers crossed. This is probably going to be an untimely death. Oh god, I hope not. No, it is. Shit. Lasers, please defend us. Do I not have any lasers down this end? Yeah, we do have some. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Please. Why are we out of fuel again? No power. Oh my goodness. Only our power to the 30 gigawatt laser defense grid. We have to. There's just no other way. Man. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we might be saved. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on, hang on. We might be able to do this. Pause the thrust. Crap, the ammo belt's gone. Okay, I think once we can get enough fuel in there. We got power back online. Please craft. Please and thank you. You have a controller to only feed a single fuel rod when steam is low, right? Yes, I do. I have a little circuit that reads the amount of heat that this is at. It disables the arm when we reach a certain temperature, but that temperature is supposed to be a combined amount, so we could probably just set this to 550 instead. It was supposed to be a combined amount between the two reactors, but I think it failed horribly and I just never really fixed it. Okay, we have fuel, we have oxidizer, we have some amounts of ammo. All I can do is just let it go. Yeah, we're gonna lose a bunch of parts. Right, maybe too many parts. Right, all stuff that we have back at base. That's painful to watch. It is. Oh geez, slow down, slow down. Actually, we're over halfway, so we could just let it drift back to Narvis. Come on, come on. So welcome Thoracic Meat to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Why am I so bad at this game? Why do I keep getting into these situations? It's just a scratch and a puff out. Exactly. One quick stop to the repair shop at Narvis and we'll be fine. What do you mean situation looks normal from here? Exactly. It's fine. You're not seeing anything wrong here. And we're home. Alright, so now we can get some repairs and stuff. Yeah, that's all lit up. Perfect. We will be back in business in no time, except Mr. Fusion has nowhere to go, so he might even be decommissioned pretty soon. As we get Mr. Fusion 2.0 replacing him with a new ship design and everything, but that'll happen quite some time later. We gotta figure out how to get off this planet and get its science packs. Ooh, Emery has backed up. That is really good. That, you know what that means. We can do an output priority now and tunnel this across. And have it join up all the way over here. Yeah. Means I'm gonna need a crap ton of iron, and a crap ton of iron is not exactly something I have access to. I'm gonna have to break some more rocks. Give me them rocks. There we go. And then we can just chuck a whole bunch of... Nope, that's stone. Dang it! I did not want stone in there. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, sweet. Then we collect some of that. That's all traveling through. We grab our inserter. And then it needs to be powered. Boom! We have rubies! We have automated rubies. My goodness, what a process. And the alum is all good and done. And we have a diamond! We have a diamond! Oh, it looks so pretty. Now we need to build a pressure forge, which needs rubies, diamonds, refined concrete. You're kidding. Okay. Can we make refined concrete again? I forgot. Steel and iron. Not so bad. Swap this recipe over to that. Chuck those in. Need some iron sticks. Stonks, exactly. We got stonks here. Fat stonks. Not stonks, we're out of water. we're full on heavy oil. Ooh. How can we be full on heavy? Oh, yes, okay, because... Just delete that, there we go. How are the accumulators doing? Ooh, they're nice and juiced up. That's good. What is this? Ruby, diamond, this is Minecraft now. Basically, I was supposed to do a Minecraft stream today, but instead here we are. Technical difficulties and all that. We're back to Factorio. I will be working to get that sorted, that whole Minecraft thing. It is coming. Just taking a while. Maybe there's some refined concrete. So we're getting prepared for the new pressure forge. This pressure forge needs all of that. Wait, we need advanced circuits? How do we make those? 10 diamonds. How are we supposed to get 10 diamonds? We've only got one. Oh my goodness. You're joking. Okay, this is probably where we need to be making these rigger modules. So these things are interesting. The way that these things work is... Here we go, we even have a thing here. Rigger is a new module effect provided by rigger modules. It increases the odds a recipe will produce its most valuable output. It can only affect a product with a probabilistic output and can only affect a single product per recipe. It cannot affect recycling recipes except for scrap recycling. So the way it works is... You see it here. That's a lot of math that I'm not going to be able to figure out. So the way it works is if we take a look at a recipe such as what's a good one? Where's scrap recycling? Where's our good old forgotten scrap recycling? Okay, so the item in here with the highest value in this case would be holmium ore. So the rigger module simply increases the percentage yield of the holmium ore out of this recipe. And then if we look at a recipe like this, where we're turning, not that, hang on, the other recipe, this one. If we look at this recipe, the most valuable item here is diamond, and it's also the only one with a percentage. So the rigger module would be increasing the percentage yield that we'd be getting out of this diamond. What we need now is to make those rigger modules, and unfortunately they're a bit of an ordeal. We need processing units and advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are going to be the tricky part here because we need access to plastic. We all know plastic is not fun to make on a planet that doesn't have ready access to fluids or coal, but here we are. Making plastic. Thankfully we have a decent amount of plastic productivity, so we can make do here. Okay, I can make the advanced circuits. However, where the heck are we going to be getting processing units from? Well, we are not restricted from space. And I have processing units ready to go. So let's send these down. Because I cannot be bothered trying to make them out of sulfuric acid and all that shenanigans. Okay, let's get all that building, and then we should be good to continue. How's this going? We got more rubies. Emery is still taking a little while. Slush is happening. Callum. Okay, here we go. Landed cargo pod. We should now be able to make our first rigger module. Yeah, there we go. But we need 4 of them to be able to make a single one of these tier 2 ones. Oh my goodness. There's so much to do. There we go. We can make a couple there. What I should be doing actually is repurposing one of these machines into making copper cables. Yeah, that'll do. Make us a whole bunch of those and we should be fine. Except we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Because we're out of power. Okay, that's not good. I don't have any more accumulators. Ooh, boy. Man, that's so many circuits. Well, thankfully we can upgrade the speed of that. Howdy, was that lava on this planet I saw earlier? It sure was. We got lava sitting around in other places here. But apparently we're not allowed to pump from it yet. But yeah, why can't we pump from that? Let's try making an offshore pump and see if we actually can't pump from that yet. Oh. Wait. What? Wait. It literally said we couldn't do it until later. Lava isn't pumpable until later and isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. Something tells me something's a little wrong here. I think this lava is meant to be yellow. But it's not. Alright, well. I guess that settles it then. We have lava. Okay, so how do we make a foundry? Lubricant, tungsten. Ah, we don't have tungsten. Okay, so we can't use the lava anyway. Yeah, good spotting. What else can we do with it? Yeah, it's supposed to be a different kind of lava on here. I'm not sure why it's spawning regular lava. Anyway, let's keep following the thing, but welcome, Das Razor. Is that how I say it? Welcome, welcome. There's some other things here. Yeah, we got the pressure forge. The next thing would be hydrogen processing. How do we do? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Wait, you have to turn steam into hydrogen gas. Oh, geez. This is intense. Oh, hang on. We got two more diamonds. Wait, hang on, does that mean... Okay, come on. Now these things, we can stick that in, we can make circuits, we'll stick that in. Stick some iron in. I don't have any productivity modules. I really should have brought productivity modules with me. Come on, give us some more diamonds. this stuff is kind of slow. Are we consuming or are we producing sulfuric acid? Oh, we're not producing any because I haven't stuck any iron in. That's not good. Let's fix that, shall we? There's some emery we can chuck in there. What I should do actually is use one of these long arm inserters to grab the emery. Shove it in there. There's another ruby. Another 8 rubies and we'll be done. Yeah, there we go. We're getting acid back. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how are you all doing? How is everyone new who's just tuned in, or all of you who've just tuned in? How are you all? Hope you're doing well. Got plenty of lube, got plenty of hydraulic fluid. We got another ruby. Stuff is coming out kind of slow. Another diamond, yes. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yeah, I wonder if we can put some speed modules on these. Yep, and then I'm going to have to upgrade one of our inserters into a fast inserter, but I need iron. There we go, there's a fast inserter. Rigger module still coming down. How effective is this thing? 50% rigor. I don't know what that means. Here we go, it's crafting. Almost here. Could probably make some more plastic. Yeah, there we go. We got our first rigger module. What does this do? Okay, it's... wow. Wow. Okay, that's terrible. Okay, mathematically speaking, it's great. It's increased our chances by 50%, but... wow. So we went from 0.5% diamond to 0.75... yeah, 0.74% diamond. That's hardly an improvement. We need 6 more of those. So is there any better way we can get more diamond? Oh, so there's a small chance you get diamonds back from making the science packs. Interesting. Not the rubies though. And you get the hydrogen plate back, so you have infinite hydrogen plates. So all you're expensing is ruby and diamond. Oh, and then apparently there's trash. Hang on, what? What do you mean trash? This thing doesn't spoil, does it? Diamond synthesis. Okay, so there's an actual thing that you can do. You can get carbon and diamond. To make diamond and a little bit more diamond. Oh my goodness. Diamonds are rough to make. We're gonna need a ship out there. Actually, that reminds me. How is Electric Boogaloo doing? Do you have rocks to defend against? No. So we're gonna have to set up a ship that's going back and forth, collecting carbon and then sending it down. Oh god, what's it gonna be like getting ultimate quality diamonds? That's scary. That's a scary thought. I don't want to think about that. We're out of water because we have too much heavy oil. Okay. Diamond, diamond, diamond. There we go. Wonder if I need another kiln to try and speed this process up. It does mean we need more sulfuric acid though, which is a problem. Maybe we just need another one of these things. Alright. Oil refinery number 2. This time, however, you are going to be making water straight in there, and then we need one of those flare stacks, which needs a little bit of steel. Which is not good because I'm completely out. And I need some more rocks now so I can make more iron. Man, this is all over the place. Here we go. Let's cook some of this iron. To replenish our personal iron. Need some pipes. And we need some iron gear wheels. There we go. Now we can make a flare stack. So that flare stack will be placed here to vent to void the heavy oil, because we don't need that much heavy oil, I don't think. Or maybe we do. We could crack it, I suppose. But we mostly just need water. Yeah, we don't need that much heavy oil, so I'll vent that. I'm gonna need some of this stuff here. There we go, there's another 20 of those. What do we do with stone bricks? There was a recipe we could use, I remember. Need some stone bricks for that. We can crush this into stone, I think. Not sure how that's going to be useful to us, though. Oh, okay, one of our drills has run out. Yay! We're running out of resources. Okay, I need oil refineries. Can we send some down? Yes, we can. We got 9 up here. Might Send some more chemical plants. Oh, we do have a little bit of productivity. And we have steel. Alright, I might send that stuff down. Thankfully there's no big worms, or at least none that I've found. Yeah, there's no enemies, so that's good. No big scary enemies to worry about. Let's pull these out. Pull my flare stack down. Can't be built on the surface, the gravity is too high. You're joking! How do we get rid of this? Solid fuel, okay. It goes straight into solid fuel. That's how we do it. And then that solid fuel needs to make its way into probably another heating tower, actually. We do need more pipes. And I'm going to need some emery. I need a lot more than that by the looks of it. I need 50? What the heck do I need 50 for? Why do you take 50? Why do you take so much? Alright. That heavy oil goes into here. He then turns it into solid fuel. How the heck am I going to get fuel into here? Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Oh, autosave. Alright, what if we cut this? Grab ourselves a few more pipes. Okay, that's gonna be our fuel. Then we did a belt. Nope. Okay, this has to go here instead. We need a tunnel. I need to move this across. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger tunnel than that. There we go. Let's get one of these. We can do a red tunnel that comes across there. I wonder if it... No, that won't reach. Okay, it has to be one of these ones. It has to be a red one. That jumps across, and then this guy. Yep. We can get the fuel out of this guy and put it into there. I need some power. Sweet. 2 speeds and a rigger. Hopefully that gets us some diamonds. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed we get diamonds out of that. We got another diamond here, so we're halfway there. Another ruby there. I don't think we can do more emery at the moment. Oh, you know what we do need? Beacons. I forgot about the beacons. Let's do some bacons. Yes, that might work. Yeah, some well-placed beacons might sort us out. 2 rubies. 4 more and we should have our pressure forge. Oh, that's a lot of fuel. We could technically power more kilns with that. Nice, 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 nice. This is working. It's working. It's working. We just need to speed this up now. It would be nice to be able to make transport belts. I suppose we could. If I plop another one of these down, we make gear wheels. I don't know why I'm bothering with the stone and stone bricks, but here we are. Yeah, that is a rubbish rate for diamonds. Then I gotta figure out how to loop the diamond production so that we can reliably make the science packs. How many science packs did we need to unlock the planet? Where is it? We need 25 for the high pressure rocketry. And then we need 3,000. Probably not quite 3,000 because we have productivity modules, but 3,000 to unlock the next planet. God damn. Okay, 3,025. In that way, and then we can unlock ourselves and rescue our ships from out there at Aquilo. Man, this is a process. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. We didn't get a ruby out of that. Oh, it's 25% for a ruby. Shoot. That's even worse. I forgot about that. Right, okay. I'm gonna need a tunnel for this. Can we get some speed modules working in a beacon? How does that work? Oh, hang on, he needs power. So current crafting speed is 14.25. We make a power pole. 14.2, no, 25.5. Okay, he got affected. Yes! Yes, he's going to be making emery even faster. He needs scan for some reason. It's 12 scan. This isn't loading fast enough, so we got to upgrade this now. Which is going to be a lot of gears. A lot of gears, but we can manage. I don't know what to do about all these stone bricks. Turn them back into stone, but why? What do you use stone for on this planet? Oh, particle manipulator. You can turn stone into coal. That's kind of useful. Yeah, I don't really know what you would do with stone. If anybody has any ideas, do let me know. Anyway, there we go. We've got a whole bunch of iron plates now. Let's get upgrading. Need to upgrade one of those. We need an upgraded loader, which means I need fast inserters. Means I need more iron. And we need a regular loader, so I'm probably going to have to pick up this loader when we craft that. See if we can't find any more rocks to break. Because we love breaking things around here. Come on, charge! Charge faster! Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade this guy. Upgrade that. We love breaking things around here, we love watching it. Glad it's entertaining. That is my primary goal here, is to entertain. And scream because I'm out of iron. That's not my goal, but it's just what I do. Unfortunately, we end up doing a lot of it for some reason. There's some more of those. There's some more circuits. That's nice. Do we have any more diamonds? 1 diamond in there. 2 diamonds in there. We have 2 left. 3 rubies in there. 1 more ruby and we'll be done. Come on. We can do this. Iron gears. Need a lot more iron gears. Come on. Yeah, this is gonna need a ton more. Like a metric ton. Absolute crap ton. Okay, there we go. Pressure forge is finished. So now we need to make hydrogen gas. Which means we need steam. Okay. First things first, we need to be making one of those big new machines, which we can't do with one of these little guys, so we need a bigger one. Pressure forge. Rubies, diamonds, advanced circuits, pipes, hydraulic fluid. We need to bring this over here. Need pipe to ground. There we go. Fine concrete. Did we get any? We got 20. How much do we need? 50. Okay, we need more. Oh, which means I need iron. Iron's becoming a real problem, isn't it? That'll happen eventually. I need to break some more rocks. Just taking out the whole surface of this planet. There we go. Let's pull all of this. I keep wanting to break these little rocks here, but they don't do anything. They don't have any hitboxes. Kind of annoying. So we got some hitboxes here we can break. Nobody wants to break, you're all charging. Charge faster! There we go. Okay, how much do we get? Another 20 in there. More rubies. We owe 22. We need 2 more diamonds. We have no more diamonds. I can't quite squeeze that in. Oh, hang on. No, I can't. I get 2 pipe to grounds, which is expensive considering we don't have iron. I just got a nice big boost of iron. But yeah, if I stick pipe to grounds here, like that, then we can squeeze a tank in here and then I can just easily mass delete whatever fluid is in there and it's not holding this up. Big brain! I got the big brain here. Yeah, sweet, sweet. Okay. We stick this into here. We need a pipe. And I need some advanced circuits. Advanced circus. That's what we need. That's what we are, actually. A very advanced circus. Clown show. Mass loader, we need that. Mass transport belt, we need that. Hydration check. We'll be sorting you out in a moment. Any diamonds? No diamonds? Can't we just go mining underground? Why level 12? It's not 12 anymore, is it? The new updates have changed things. 56, I think, is the new level in Minecraft. Why level 56? That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of stone. What am I even going to do with all this stone? Store it. That literally fits almost perfectly in there. And we're out of power. Dang it. That power really does not last long, does it? Alright, well, while we wait for the sun to come back up, I want to try and see if we can design something that's going to give us those diamonds. If we grab our little pressure cooker, where is it? Not a pressure cooker, it's a pressure thing. Petrochem pressure forge, this thing. Apparently we can make rails in that. That's interesting. We can do heat pipes, pressure forge, kiln, tungsten. We have no module slots though in here. No productivity in this thing, I don't think. And I don't think we can make diamonds in here. That's interesting. Surely we can. Yeah, the synthesis. So we don't have access to the synthesis yet. Never mind. We can't design this until we research that. Which means we need to be making steam, which means we need a heat exchanger. Okay, heat exchanger. We need pipes. That's easy to do. And I gotta figure out how to get the heat across. Okay, fast loader, here we go. Put you in there. That should get items in here quicker. Yep. Now we need to get heat across. I think we just tunnel that. Over there like that. And then this comes along. And then we need more undergrounds. You come along there. And then we need to get water across somehow. How are we going to get water across? Could bring it up the top. Yeah, let's do that. Water comes all the way around into here, into our heat exchanger. Makes steam. Steam goes into a storage tank. Yeah, this is going to work. This means I need a crap ton of pipes. You're nice and hot. You're nice and toasty. Nice. Any diamonds? One diamond. We're one diamond off from making a pressure forge. And we need... how many of those? We need 20 advanced circuits. And we need a bunch more pipes. 3 more pipes will do. It's so close, chat. We are so unbelievably close. Okay, there we go. Steam. We got steam. 500 degrees Celsius steam. Nice. Means, yeah, now we just need to put that in a pressure forge. We just need those last that last one diamond. We just need one last diamond. One diamond. This is actually kind of painful. I cannot wait until we get access to that stuff. But anyway, the next recipe is we got the steam for the hydrogen gas. So we turn that into hydrogen gas in a chemical plant. Okay. Let's get this prepared. That's all ready to go. Not wasting any time here. Probably am, but anyway. And then the hydrogen gas turns trash. Trash? What do you mean trash? Okay. Denatured hydrogen, critical. What does that mean? That's not going to explode, is it? Okay, we need to get carbon. Where do we get carbon from? Oh, coal and sulfuric acid. Where do we get coal and sulfuric acid? What? Are we supposed to be bringing stuff down from space? Like, is that what is now required? Oh, hang on. Iron plates, petroleum gas, and steam makes carbon. Okay, that might be a way we can do this. A petrochemical facility. Can we even make that? No. Petrochemistry requires exploration science and a bunch of the other things. Crap. Okay. We're going to have to use some of our coal to make carbon using sulfuric acid. We can't make coal, can we? Coconut husk, what? Wood, no. Wooden chest, nope. Alpha carbon, nope. Nope. Not without another planet's tech. Okay, we're just gonna have to expense coal. Make carbon. This might be where I do the productivity modules. Right, now we're just waiting on the last diamond. Yes, there we go, the last diamond, here we go. Yes, metallic hydrogen. Hang on, what is it? Oh my goodness, there's a whole thing. What the? What the heck? No, 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 no. Wait. Okay, because of its high energy density and low stability, metallic hydrogen is extremely hazardous and precautions are required when manufacturing it. Metallic hydrogen of all forms. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Will explode if destroyed and cannot be recycled, but can safely be reprocessed in a pressure forge. They can also be safely disposed of in the void of space. All forms except for stable will eventually explode if not properly reprocessed or disposed of, and therefore cannot be stockpiled. Ooh. These guys here are going to spoil and explode in a moment. Any moment now. Okay, anyway. Crap. Are we even ready for this? Okay. I'm terrified. Anyway, there's our steam. We need to make hydrogen gas, which is done in here. Hydrogen gas. And then that needs to turn into denatured hydrogen. What are we supposed to do now? Craft denatured hydrogen. Oh God, okay. This is going to explode. I can see it now. This is going to explode, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Chat, you might enjoy it. This is going to be painful. Oh geez, look at that machine go. Whoa, it's got a minute. Ruby, diamond, hydrogen plate, active, hydraulic fluid. How do we do that? Denatured hydrogen, what do we do with this? You combine it with more hydrogen gas and you get an unstable plate. And more denatured, oh God. Ugh. That means I need another one of these. I need more diamonds. No. Okay, hang on. We can swap the recipe out. Into this thing. I need a tank for this, I think. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. No, it's gonna explode. I need more hydrogen gas. Speed. Go faster. Please. Oh God. I hate this. I hate this. I really hate this. Is worse than Gleba. I'm gonna make a quick save. Looks perfectly safe. This is not good. I do not want to lose this thing. No, it's got no time. It's got no time. Oh wait, hang on. It's critical. It's critical. What do we do with this? Change the recipe. Ugh. Yes, throw you in there. No, wait, that's not a plate. Hang on. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? We've got denatured hydrogen. Oh, we need to keep cycling that until we get... No, I need rubies, I need rubies. I need carbon. Craft. Early rocket fuel tanks often ruptured and melted the pilot. That does not sound fun at all. Please craft, faster. No, I need rubies. God, oh God, come on, faster. Rubies, come on, craft. Why am I even doing this? That's just making hydrogen gas. Oh God, it's got 2 seconds left. Ow. Okay. Oh boy, okay, I think we need to step back a bit. So we have a few of these things. We first need to turn hydrogen into denatured hydrogen. Then you have to turn the denatured hydrogen. Okay, that's critical. No, hang on. How do you... Wait. Oh, wait, this spoils into critical denatured hydrogen. Oh, so this stuff spoils into the actual... This stuff is not explosive, but it explodes into the explosive stuff, which then you have to turn into rubies. Oh god. So basically, you need to have everything else ready to go first. In the case that you are lucky enough to get normal denatured hydrogen, you need to then put that in here and hope that you get hydrogen plate unstable, which is a 0.5% chance. Jeez. Don't think that's how rubies are made. I don't think either. We need big boom. We don't need big boom. We don't want big boom. That's not what we're having. Hydrogen plates. Okay, so then you need one more of these things. Wait, hang on now. That makes the hydrogen plates. Then you gotta put that into this thing. Until you get a stable one. The stable one does not have a spoil time. And then once you get access to a stable one, then what? Oh, then you've got to measure this all in close proximity to a reactor. Oh, I don't like this planet. I do not like it. We need an assembler here. This guy's going to be making active hydrogen plates, which after a minute spoil into one of these unstable ones again, which then has to go back into this process again. I think I'm going to need circuit logic for this. We cannot afford to back any of it up. Hydrogen plates active come out and then they get turned into science packs using more rubies and more diamonds. Oh god. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. We need to stockpile on the diamonds first, otherwise we're not going to be ready to do this. There's some rubies. And we're going to need more pressure forges too. No. Yeah, all of these have to be done in a pressure forge. Yeah, okay, so we need at least 4 pressure forges. Okay, so we get hydrogen here. Let's start drafting this up. We get hydrogen here. That's gonna fill up this tank. But this guy needs to stop. Oh god, no, stop. Crap. I'm already making mistakes. Alright, well that's just gonna blow up in 2 minutes. So we can't set this up until we at least have items. Yeah, I need another pressure forge, but we can set this up. So that's that. Once we get denatured hydrogen, we need to make this. I'm going to need one of these fast inserters to move the denatured hydrogen into here. This needs to turn off if we already have enough hydrogen gas. If this hydrogen gas is less than 10k, then we turn that on. Yep, okay. Otherwise we don't want to clog this up, because if this is backed up, then the hydrogen gas from this thing can't escape back into here, which means whatever it has is going to sit in here and explode. Then the denatured hydrogen comes out into here and replace the red wire with the blue one, and the blue one with the red one, but don't let them touch. Oh my goodness, this is straight up Mandalorian, isn't it? This is Gleba, but worse, because it explodes. Mark my words, this is probably going to be my least favorite planet. Gleba might have just been dethroned, everyone. I can't believe I'm saying this. Gleba might not be the worst planet. Yeah, that's a quote to put in the quotes channel on Discord. Oh no. But in any case, that's going to be denatured hydrogen. This becomes denatured hydrogen. So then, oh shit! I forgot I had some on me. Okay, I need some repair packs now. Hydrogen gas. No hydrogen gas comes out. We get a hydrogen plate. Okay, on the good case that we get a hydrogen plate. We would need more hydrogen gas in here. And then what? We would need hydrogen plates. Yeah, they need to cycle. Okay, on the good case that we do get a good hydrogen plate, that needs to come out into here. We need a fast inserter, and then we need... that has to go somewhere, but... yeah, it has to go into here, but we can't do anything until there's diamonds in here. I'm gonna need a combinator for this. Holy moly, the first time we have to have a combinator. So we need diamonds and rubies, I think, for this. Is that right? Ruby and diamond and oh god, we need hydraulic fluids from this as well. Yeah, maybe we move this up. Read contents, including crafting. A diamond. Rubies. Diamond. And the other stuff. The other fluid. Set these to and. I'm gonna say if so, how many do we need this? How many do we need? 25 hydraulic fluid, 2 diamonds, and 1 ruby. We need 1 ruby, 2 diamonds, and 25 hydraulic fluids. Then we output a signal of green tick, go. So basically, if we have all the other ingredients required to make a science pack in here, then we can tell the rest of this to go. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to plug these all in. Probably not that one. That one wouldn't have to. That one's gonna have to run anyway. Oh, and I'm gonna have to add rubies into this as well. Okay, I need another decider combinator. We need to connect these up. Connect that up. This isn't going to be ruby, this is going to be another symbol. Let's do the ruby with a cycle. If that's equal to 1, then we'll decide it by being read contents including crafting. No, read ingredients. No, contents, yes. How many of these do we need? 2. So let's do red wires coming to this guy because it's going to explode. And then green wires coming from this guy, because he's good. We need rubies. Rubies. Greater than or equal to 2. Greater than or equal to 1. Then we output a signal of... No, that's not it. Where's the ruby symbol? Rubies. 1. And then we plug that into this guy. Yep. Basically, if both conditions of these two, if both of these two have enough rubies to continue, then we can allow everything else to turn on and function. I think that's all of them wired up. Chat, can you see anything that I'm glaringly missing? Hope not. I hope that's all of it. I don't want to have to find this out the hard way that I've done something wrong, but it's probably going to happen. What could possibly go wrong? Well, hard could it be? No, this is already very difficult. We got 20 rubies in there to make more pressure forges. I'm going to need more circuits. Actually, I should be making circuits in here. I should be automating this. It's an automation game. Why am I not automating? Oh, I just saw a really funny YouTube comment pop up on one of my videos. That's funny. Okay, that's going to make us advanced circuits. It's productivity, then it's going to be very slow. Why do I keep thinking this looks like blood? Blood of all the previous engineers that have blown up on this planet. Wow, hang on, we have too much water now? Okay, let's just flush the water out. The diamonds are terrible. I can't believe this. Okay, what if we're supposed to just make a crap ton of more of these things? Yeah, what if that's what we're just supposed to do now, is just really upset? I mean, I suppose that's what you're supposed to do in this game all the time. And then we need... Yeah, I think we need connections here and here. About that. Oh, it's going to be our different fluids. And then somehow I need to get some items in here. Somehow I need to get these things. Oh, hang on, no, there's a way we can do this. Yep, but unfortunately it involves moving everything up one. I think that had to happen anyway. We now split this. Jump them over through a tunnel. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. How have I only got one tunnel? That makes no sense. I'm somehow getting ones. I'm really confused. There we go, there's a pipe to ground. Let's go around. Actually, could probably do long arm inserters for these. We do sets of 2. Brought that across like that. Bring that up. Yep, okay, this could work. Sweet. Now please give me some diamonds. Yes, we have diamonds. Problem now is we need to automate the extraction of these diamonds. I have to move this up. And maybe even turn them into pipe to grounds. Yeah, okay. This will work, I think. We got a tunnel that jumps under. Yeah, I just need a whole bunch of iron now. Oof. Oh, we were lucky to get 2 diamonds straight off the rip there. This water is completely filling up. I don't like that. This water is filling up very quickly. So is that oil. And this water could turn into steam if we really wanted it to. Alright, so these diamonds are going to come across, and then they need to join up with this assembler here. Need a fast inserter over here as well to make sure that we are moving the items as quickly as possible. Oh, here we go. Auto save. Yeah, we can connect that. Nice. I am actually really scared about this. This is really going to test me. This thing here needs to be faster. Which means we need this stuff here faster. And I don't know how to do that because we don't have... Hang on, I could do this. Need another beacon. Need another bacon. And that's not good because I don't have the parts for one. Why is this trying to put stuff in there? Come on, guys. That is weird. need more cables. More iron. We're always in need of iron. This chest is completely full. That's not good. Can I make a steel chest? Yes, I can. Let's just chuck these in here. That's useless. There we go. Now we can make some. Any more diamonds? Nope, no diamonds. No diamonds at all, and no power. Oh! Ooh, that's the next problem. Power! Okay, hang on. No, we can sort this out. Steam turbines. Yep, okay. That could have been a disaster if I hadn't picked up on that. Imagine we run out of power, we have a whole bunch of hydrogen ready to go, the power's not going to come out for a minute, and then it all explodes. That would have been disastrous. Wow. I need more refined concrete, which means we need more concrete. Concrete's done in here. Iron ore. Oh, that's a ghost. Hang on, I need to upgrade. And stone bricks. Okay, so this is what the stone bricks are useful for. One item and one item only. Okay, how are we looking? Low power, low power. Okay, speed's climbing. Yep, speed's looking good. We just need to get these upgraded. Which is a painful task because we don't have enough parts. We don't have enough iron. Always the iron. But this is fine. This is fine. Here we go, we got some of these, which means we can put them in. Just need those pipes. And it looks like that's all of the belts upgraded. Sweet. Yep, new stacks of stuff is coming through. Awesome. Now this guy needs to upgrade into a fast inserter, which means I need iron. Who would have thought? Upgrade him. Upgrade him. I do have a few of these red belts. We could try and upgrade these. Just until we get to this point here. Can I do a red splitter? I can. That would be good to do. No diamonds at all. Just realized this pipe is not connected because it's an input only. A little bit annoying. Yeah, we're looking here. Got more concrete, nice. This stuff is still coming through. Could be a little quicker. I won't lie. Okay, I think I've seen... I need to somehow make another kiln, I think. Ah, yes. We can do it this way. Alright, kiln. We need some emery. How much do we need? 50. Mine. I forgot how much of this stuff we need. Is that 30, 40? That'll probably be enough, I hope. Nope, we still need some more. There we go. Take a little while. Still no diamonds. What? What are these? What are these raids? Oh my goodness. Some more buffers so that can run for longer at a time. That's gonna start cooling down, but it's all good. Yeah, then I need more pipes. Oh, how am I going to fit this? I think it has to go there, and then we have to move this across. This has to become another tunnel. Has to be a red one. Then another pipe to ground. And another set of pipes into there. Yeah, okay. I need more iron. But then, now we get access to some of these guys. We could do a fast long arm inserter, which is probably going to look really cursed. Oh, jeez. Okay, and then that has to come out into a... Yep, okay, there we go. Okay, you've run out of resources. Boom. Problem solved. Probably need a couple more mining drills as contingency. There we go. Yep, sweet. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting emery. Got a fish filter on this, and I need one of these. Where's that emery supposed to go? It can go up there. So then emery comes out. I have a loader? Yes, I do. Sweet. Loader comes out. Oh, I need power poles. There we go. Power pole. This guy splits. This guy jumps. Something like that. The emery is going to come out here, join up onto this belt. Well, it's going to split. Half of it will join up onto this belt. The other half will come over here to make this stuff. Both are benefiting from a beacon. Okay, next thing I want is a bulk inserter. I think it's time we... stack inserter. I think it's time we brought down some stack inserters, and maybe I can bring down some poles. Oh, that's right. I have the substations. I forgot. Through the poles, I can use substations. That'll help a bit. Yeah. Oh, okay, we need that one. Give me those stack inserters. Now we're upping production. Oh yeah. Throw some speed down on that. What's our power looking like? It's okay, but we can solve it even better if we have access to these things. Oh, they're not functioning because the solar panels are currently still functioning at capacity. Right. Well, that's convenient. Oh, in that case, we don't need to be worrying too much then. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, we need some iron sticks. And we still need those diamonds. Where are my diamonds? There's one. There's one diamond on this belt. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need those rigger modules. Means I need more red circuits, it looks like. Yeah, more red circuits. I think this is going well otherwise though. We're getting some rubies. Next thing I need to do for the rubies is send them onto this build as well. Okay, so they need to crash onto the inner side. Means I need one of these pipe to grounds. Up that across. Inserter. Rubies. Sweet. Probably should do a couple more of these, to be honest. Let's copy that. Paste it a couple more times. Gonna need some more pipe to grounds for this. Oh wait, this thing was just sitting here this whole time. This whole time. Connects there, that connects there. You need to connect here. And that connects like that. Okay. I think it's working, chat. Come on, one more. Ah, we need one more pipe. Okay, there we go. This is insane. Do we have any more circuits? Yeah, there's a circuit. Another set of these. Let that craft for a bit. Go to this. Go to this. Yep, so these guys have kicked in now. They're using up the steam. Power's looking good. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this overall. Except for this part here. Obviously. Do we have any diamonds? 2 more diamonds. That's a good sign. So that brings us to 7. Another one in there. That brings us to 8. Oh, and there's diamonds here on this belt. Autosave. Okay, we need one more diamond. Oh, hang on, there's a problem with the alum. You're not getting enough emery, you're not getting enough emery because... yeah, that's just not fast enough. Okay. What if we were to split this? Oh, but then I can't squeeze this beacon in. That is a genuine pain. No, I need that beacon there. I don't think it can split here. We have to split it somewhere sooner, probably down here. And then this can continue. In fact, we could even squeeze another beacon there. Need some iron. I have no iron. This is not good, chat. We don't have iron. I need another loader. It's expensive, but we need it. Oh, the loaders are taking one underground belt. That's where they've been going. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering where the heck are our tunnels going that we're only getting one at a time now. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I need another beacon. We need more plastic, which means more coal. Chuck that in there. Yeah, that gets us some speed. Put our loader in there. And that's not going to be fast enough, is it? No, I'm going to have to pick that up and turn that into a red one. This is starting to back up here, though, so that's good. Yeah, this needs to upgrade. Dang it. I need some more iron ore. Some more ore. Come on, charge. Charge faster. I really need to look at upgrading my roboports, I think. This is kind of getting ridiculous. Anyway, this has now upgraded. Ooh, we just need one more belt. There we go, that'll do. One more red belt should do. Stick that in there. And we now have another rigger module, so we could probably stick that in here. Try and increase our percentages of diamonds. Fingers crossed that does something. We probably need another set of these, to be honest. Which means we need even more belts. We could probably just run this all the way up. Like that. And that'll help supplement the throughput. This makes 2 of them, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. How's everybody in chat doing? You all hanging in there? Do we think we're getting off this planet today? I'm really hoping we are, but it really just comes down to these diamond rates. Oh, hang on. We've got a few diamonds here. But yeah, overall, it's been pretty terrible rates from these diamonds. As expected when it says it's, you know, 0.5 or 0.74% chance of a diamond at every craft. This thing has done 2,400 finished products. So if we go 0.74, nope, that's divide 0.0074. That's 17 diamonds that this one guy here has made, which sounds about right. Okay, here we go. Diamond. I still need more diamond. And I need more pipes, which means I need more iron. We need more plastic. That's easy to do. And then I need a couple drills. Yep, that'll be a couple drills sorted. Yay, a new pressure forge. Oh my goodness. Okay. So he's ready to go. We need to put as much speed into him as I possibly can so he gets through that quickly. Hydrogen plate needs to be filtered. Probably doesn't need to be, but I just want to be safe. Pesticide? No, I don't want pesticide. What is pesticide? I don't want to think about what pesticide could be. Diamond. Yes, we got another diamond. Another diamond is coming through there. We got another 2 diamonds here. Ooh. We need more concrete, which means we need more iron sticks, which means we need more iron. You're not getting that much steel. Now we kind of just play the waiting game, don't we? Imagine trying to speedrun this. Like, what is the strat? How would you do any of this quicker? Other than just building more, I guess. There is so much here to do. This thing could be faster. But yeah, this could be a lot faster. Let's try and make it faster. We need a beacon, which means we need more of these. That'll take a bit to craft. Yes, another diamond. There's another one there. We We need 3 more diamonds to make another one of those. We need 13 more diamonds, actually. To be able to make this stuff, and then we can get off the planet. Okay, sweet. I feel like there's going to be a few explosions in this process. There we go, we can chuck a bunch of circuits in there. We need iron in here. Ooh. Yep, concrete. Sweet, got you sorted. I need even more iron sticks. Oh, this is full. Now, I really need a way to be able to get rid of all this. Maybe I need another heating tower. Alright, what if we build a heating tower down here? Means I need concrete. How much of it do I need? Not much, by the looks of it. That's good. Here we go, another heating tower. So we can probably just turn this stuff here into more solid fuel. And then shove that solid fuel straight into a heating tower and burn it off. And then that can burn and maybe even join up to become some other power source, but don't think we need it at the moment. I'm just gonna stick this in here. Yeah, that is way not fast enough. I'll do a second one. Yeah, that might work. As long as this tanker gets emptied, which it's not. And now it is. This is probably not going to burn quick enough though. Oof. Unless we built another one. Okay, let's try another one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. About to run out of iron again. That's not fun. Did I not make enough? Apparently not. Whoa! Oh shoot, hang on. Wait. Crap, how do we run out of... Oh shoot, okay. No, that's another problem I have to deal with. Okay, we have to make sure that we don't run out of iron in here. Wasn't there a recipe that we could get out of these kiln things that would do iron only? Oh crap, yeah, okay, this is completely botched. I think there was a recipe that was iron only. I need to check. Need a bunch of emery. There we go, there's a bunch. Is that enough? Yep. Even with some to spare, maybe we'll make another set. Another kiln. Then we can use the heat from up here, perhaps. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, kiln. Boom, heat. There's my heating tower. There we go. So I check this thing. There was a recipe that would only make... Ah, if we mix... There we go, that's what we want. We mix scan with heavy oil. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get scan all the way up top. Hang on. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. Is that gonna jump? Oh, it does. There we go. That should give us a path. And I need a loader. There's a chute. Chutes are very slow. I kind of want a loader. But I'm out of steel. How am I out of steel? What the? Where did all my steel go? Alright, fine. We'll just make some new ones. Oh, it went in here. That's where it went. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of items that have to craft. Need some more of that stuff. We can cook some copper. Not that we need it, but sure. Now this thing needs steam. Right, they need steam to operate. I forgot about that. Yeah, then we can just pipe the heavy oil in, I'm pretty sure. Right into there. There we go. Heavy oil gets turned into iron now, and then we have to figure out where to take the iron. Most importantly, iron has to head down here. Do we just make roboports? They're expensive. Now, I want something more reliable like iron. We have stack inserters, that should be fine. Now we just need an ungodly amount of conveyor belts to bring the iron back down. So that's delivering scan up top. Now we need to take iron back down. Do we go around? Perhaps we go around. Yep, okay, what if we went under? Ah, we need more iron. No. Why is iron in there? Alright, because of this. I forgot about that. There we go, that should be going back to making things. Rubies. Comes out that side, then comes out here. Swings around there. Then this comes all the way down to join up here for the sulfuric acid. Now we need just water. Why don't we have... Oh, diamonds. Right. Yes, we have diamonds. Probably should put them in here. See that amasses us. Why is this not running? Because of this mess. Yeah, we got 2 diamonds sitting on this belt, so that'll complete another pressure forge. And then we just need another 10 diamonds and we're set. Probably some rubies. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. 10 more diamonds. We're almost there, chat. We are so close. Probably make a few more of these things. Okay, for some reason water is dire. Why is water so dire? We need to connect these up together. I think I can do it. Plug the ground there, that'll connect these 2 up. Nice. Pressure forge. Okay, we are really close. Why is this output full? Oh, right, yeah, because I didn't want to start this yet. That's right. Okay, we need 1 more. We need diamonds. We got diamond in there. It's 1. Not gonna lie, this is a little painful. Make some rigger modules. So they're out of fuel. How did I neglect you so? Okay. So once we get that final thing, once we get that final pressure forge crafted, Then we have to jump, we'd have to do this whole loop thing and just pray that we don't screw it up and blow anything up. So I'm gonna make a save when we get the final piece. And then it's a rush. It's a rush to make the rocket and then shut this thing off. And then we'll have to come back here later with some proper machinery and some proper planning. Yeah, we can get some more stuff from here. Yeah, this is going well. Oh, there's a diamond. I can just pick it up. Here we go. Okay, I would like more of this alum stuff. Iron is still coming in slow. Not a whole lot we can do really to speed that up. More than just building more of them. How's this one going? Got emery. There we go. The iron comes out through there. And occasionally we are going to get emery. So then the emery needs to probably come down here. Yeah, so we jump that across. Probably just use a regular inserter for this. And another inserter on the other side. Funny how many more inserters I'm building, even though I just dismounted a whole bunch of Navis to save our UPS. Three diamonds, we still need 7 more. So how many diamonds have we actually made in this whole session? 34. Yeah, that's about right. We've made 3 of these. So where's the 4th one? Ah, the 4th one's sitting in there. 34. Well, all of them accounted for. We haven't lost any. Some mysterious circumstance. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, the only other thing we need more sulfuric acid, which means we need more water. Where's that emery? Here. There we go, diamonds. We have some more diamonds. That's a nice chunk. That's a healthy bunch. We got 6 in there now. These guys are not making any. Let's pick some of these in, try and get a bit more percentage out of that. Can I make one more? No, I need iron. Dang it. Always comes down to iron, doesn't it? Yeah, we do have some big stacks here that I can probably grab. Some more plastic in there. Cool, that'll craft after a bit. Ooh. These tanks are full. Gym a bit. Not completely, just a little bit. There we go, another rigger module coming through, so I can stick him in here. This is starting to back up, that's awesome. Oh, we got another diamond. We've got 3 new diamonds. Oh, this might be enough. Pick that up and pick that up. And we got 1. Oh, we got 2 in the chest. Wait, that's it. Wait, that's it. This is it. Come on, craft. Yes! Okay, this is it. Make a save. Oh my goodness. This is the part where everything goes horribly wrong. Okay, thanks autosave. I just saved, but anyway. Do we have any iron plates? Yep, we have iron plates there. Come on. Start. Go. This shouldn't run. Crap. I forgot to set up these things. No, you're supposed to run all the time. You need carbon. No, we need a lot of carbon. Alright, we're not quite ready yet. Now we've got this set up. That's carbon. We need more carbon than that. Now we got this set up. This is going to make... This needs to enable disable if the check mark is green, is go. Equals... Nope, equals 1. True, these are going to explode. Equals 1. Equals 1. Okay, go back in. No, he's not ready. So he's not ready now because we need diamonds in here. Oh, but I'm gonna have... Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna leave these out here. They can explode on their own. I need to turn that off because we need to craft some of this stuff. Denatured hydrogen. Oh, I have to manually put some of this back in. Hydrogen gas, why are you not crafting? Just not going fast enough. Come on, make a plate. No, make a plate. Okay, we have to make this faster. We need steam. Steam has to go in. I have to move this somewhere else. Oh, this is gonna explode. Oh, come on. Okay, that's out there, that's fine. Mini heart attack there. Ugh. I don't like this. That's all decayed. You're gonna go out there. This is insane. We need... Need rubies to go in there. Oh, I need a fast one of those. Oh god. Iron. Get fast one there. Okay, there we go. We got rubies in there. Then a ruby comes out. So does the hydrogen. Okay. Man, I did not plan this. Thought I was done and I was not. Plug that in. Okay. Jesus. This is going to be that, and then rubies come out. Coming up once again with this belt. Okay. We just need to make one of those hydrogen plates. It is... Oh, jeez. Are we not making enough steam? Retain contents, pipeline contents. Are we just not making enough steam? We're not making enough steam. Okay, hang on. Need another heat exchanger and another one of these. Need to take these out and drop them out over here. I hate this. Steam, sure, you go there. Okay. Are you making steam now? A little bit. Don't need more. Don't need a lot. Oh! Shit! Crap! No, we need more pipes. This is a disaster. Okay, well, at least nothing important blew up. I'm gonna turn that off. I think we need 3,000 of these things. These things are not producing steam fast enough at all. Get another heat exchanger, please. Hydrogen gas coming through. Can I get beacons going here? Yes, I think I can. Oh, I need another beacon. I only make one. Why? Go. You have no power. He's only running on one solar panel. Okay, there we go. Good. Come on. This is gonna explode. Why does everything on this planet have to explode? Okay, there we go. Can I make another beacon? Yes. One more beacon. I need some iron in there. I need some more iron in general. Has anybody else in chat played this planet before? How difficult was it for you if you have? This part here with the hydrogen is the worst part. Yeah, you're all set. You're good. Do we try this again? Okay, I'm gonna make another save. Just in case everything explodes again. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Full speed. Maybe some rigor. Hydrogen gas, come on, come on. Come through quicker. Come on, just one, please. Oh, and then there's a 3% chance that comes out. Okay, hang on. What if we pull the rigor module out of here? Put it in there. Where's the hydrogen? Where's my hydrogen? There's no steam. No. Okay, hang on. We got a problem here. We've got a real problem here. It's gonna spoil. Oh, crap. How do I get more steam? Gonna have to happen here, isn't it? I need more steel. Don't have any steel. This is steel. So we can grab heat pipes. Run them up here. No, let's grab another one here. Run them up there. And then we need water. Drop down. Let's move that across. Connect that up. And just try and get this back online. And the steam can join up. Probably connect back up there. Flow through the steam turbines. That works. Somehow. Just steel now. Steel is so... Oh my goodness, this is so expensive. Wow, okay, hang on. I might have to pick up a bunch of this. Insert it along here. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Heat that up, heat that up. Yes, come on, there we go. Reduce that steam. Right? It might work. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. That's... low temperature. Alright, because I haven't connected that. Dang it, I need even more of these things. So welcome newcomers, welcome everyone tuning in. I officially hate this planet. Probably more than Gleba because everything explodes. I need two more, I need two more. Two more of these things will do. Come on. Oh, it takes so long. Okay, there we go, there we go. That's two of them working. They're now heating everything up. Oof. There we go. Steam's coming through. Tank is full. Should we try this again, chat? Hopefully everything doesn't explode again. So you go into there. Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to... Come on, just one plate. Okay, I think I need a couple more combinators, actually. Let's see. I grab a combinator and add him here. Green wire, red wire. Listen for the check mark. That's equal to 1. And I need to make sure that the denatured hydrogen is less than 0, less than 1. But we need to read the contents in the crafting. Oh god, now this is going to explode. Okay. I need one of those mods that has the inserters that can yeet items away. That might actually be the way we solve this. In the most scuffed way. I need to then disconnect these and connect these instead. And instead we send a signal out of green. So green equals 1, then we go ahead. Yep, I think that's what we do. So basically we're trying to make sure that if we have any in here... Wait, hang on, what is this? Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Green tick. What is green tick? Green tick is not true. Oh yeah, green tick is not true. Right, okay, because we need that recipe. But basically, it's supposed to be that if we have the right items ready to go in this guy, and we don't already have things in here, then go ahead. Otherwise, we're just going to get a huge build-up of these things, and that's not going to be good. Yes, we got a plate. Okay. Please, 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 please. Dang it. Okay, we lost one. This is still not coming through fast enough. 100 per second times 4. That's 400 per second. 700 per second. We need so many of them. Okay, let's turn that off. We need even more heat exchangers. I have settled on that conclusion. Boy. Probably should double layer this actually. Try and save on some pipes. I'm gonna fit that though as a mystery. Okay, these things are gonna explode again. Here we go. That'll connect the water up. Oh, that's steam. We don't actually need to connect that. Okay, we're fine. Just waiting on this thing. Here we go. So that's 1,000 steam per second. Plus 300, so that's 1,300 steel per, 1,300 steam per second. Boy. And that crafts in about 1 second each. Probably pull these back. Steam is full. These are at temperature. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. Let's try this again. Can we get off this planet? Okay, so you could also do a steam buffer and have the combinator additionally check if it is filled enough before starting. Yeah, I could do that actually. In left not connected. Is it? Oh, right, yes, good point. Good catch, good catch. How would I do this steam buffer? We got a tank here. I don't know how much steam I'm going to need though. I'm trying to hang on, what's the ratio on this? It's a 1,000 to 5,000 ratio. 1 to 5 ratio. So but the problem is this is just to get kick-started, and then once this happens, 10,000 of this makes one of these. But then also it comes into here. Another 10,000 turns into... Actually, it doesn't turn into anything at all. Oh, hang on. This is the one that puts it back into the... Right, okay. Yeah, I suppose we could do a steam buffer. We just did an and. Added this signal in. This is greater than or equal to let's say 2,000. Nope, that's 20,000. Then we can also go. We're gonna have to keep it disabled though, because we don't actually have the end signal product ready to go until we get the first one of these things crafted. Which is really annoying. I need to also create a loop for this. That's still coming in slow. That's painful. Oh. I think we need another one. I'm gonna need more heat, yeah, more heat exchangers. This is... Oh my goodness, there's too many of those. Okay, we got a plate. What I do need to do is throw one of these long arm inserters. Come on, plate. No, it disappeared. We lost it. %5 chance. Surely not too many of these is going to do that, right? Come on, come on, come on. Just need one stable plate. Just one. It is just one, right? Yeah, just craft one. And then we unlock this thing and then we can finish this loop. Nope, it's dead. Okay. So I think I need another combinator. Oh wait, no, yeah. Yeah, I need a loop. And probably 2 loaders. Actually, I can probably get away with chutes. If I had a chute coming out of here and coming back in, and oh, we can't filter them. Dang. Okay, no, we do need loaders. What am I missing for loaders? Iron. Always the iron. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Grab one of these. If I have a chute. More iron, more green chips. Yep, more gears. More copper. More everything. Okay, if we filter this out for the... What is it? These things. That'll flow around. And then we need to add that. Okay, hang on. That's coming in on which wire? Red wire. Oops. We need to read this little loop and add the hydrogen that's on here to the amount that's in this machine so that this thing doesn't craft until all of it is spent. Yep, and then once all of it is spent, this thing is then allowed to continue. But obviously we can't do that until this is done. Oof. Alright, another save. Actually, no, I need more steam. Needs a metric crap ton of copper. Hopefully that's enough. It probably won't be. I don't know how we're going to scale this up for 1 million per minute. Honestly. I mean, I guess it'll be easier once we have access to all the machines we need. Okay, there we go, that's a bit more steam. Okay, another save. Your heating towers even have extra heat. They should. Although they are falling. I think they're falling because they're just trying to heat that up. They should have enough heat. If not, I can just build another one. Let's do this. Let's do this one at a time. Yep, they're going around on the loop. This thing needs to loop as well. Shoot. No, I need a loader. We can use a chute actually on the input. That's fine. Use a filter that into here. That'll work. Oh boy. Oh, hang on, wait, this is just an infinite loop. Okay, so then I need to... plug this in. This needs to filter out the bad ones, like that. Are you... oh, right. I need one of these ones. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are you not picking those up? What? Huh? Pick it up. Why is he not picking it up? Don't tell me I have to manually do this. Surely not. Filter. We need a big tunnel for this one. Jump that across. Oh shit. Okay, now let's oh my goodness. Ouch. Yep. I don't know why that wasn't picking that up. How many fingers do you have left? 7 on each hand. Okay, hang on, no, wait. There's an easier way to do this. Stick that in there. He can just insert directly into here. Provided that he has power, which he did last time. The loop worked. Then we can turn that off. So a bunch of them come into here, then they loop around over and over. Turn that into a chute. Turn that into a chute. Move that over there. Loader comes out, filtered for the bad ones. And then that comes around. Okay. wonder if I should redo this. So that comes out straight here. Yeah, that might work better. Although that is only one tile gap. Nah, it has to come out the top. And that comes around here. This plugs in. Yep, that'll sit there waiting. Okay, we need some pipe to grounds. Have we made any in here? No, we have not. This sucks. Now, what we should be able to do actually is cut this out. And then read from this instead. That might work better. Oh, geez, why is that already dead? Why is that already dead? This planet's actively trying to sabotage me. What is this? Blew up quickly. I think some fast belts will probably be good upgrades so that they can move around quicker. I made the loop smaller because I thought, yeah, less travel time means they can move around faster. Less time lost means less time that they can possibly explode into. They technically only need one. Which this thing would detect. With the signal, yes. Yep, okay, this thing is still too slow. We need more heat exchangers. Means I need more steel, which means we need more iron. And we need more pipes. Man, again, with the iron. It's always the iron. Oh, and I need copper as well now. Nope. Okay, why is... Hang on. Oh shit, we're out of carbon? Really? Then the hydrogen gas comes back around. You're full. Need some more of these things. Which have already expired. I don't like that. That's gonna expire. Yep, I need to just eat that. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these things. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Wait. Filter you. Put you in there. Are you pointing? No, you're not pointing. Dang it. Shit. Oh, this is bad. I'm so bad at this. Holy crap. Please don't spoil, please don't spoil. I don't know why it's just not picking it up. This is stupid. This must be a bug. There's no way. Nope, you need to filter the bad ones, please. Can we get some rubies out of this? Okay, that's clear. We can do a couple more. I'll drop some here. He does pick it up. He just doesn't pick it up out of here for some reason. This is weird. Oh. They don't pick it up. The arms actually don't. Bad ones also spoil in the input slot. There's too many in there. Yes. I'm just... Oh crap. Right, so if there's too many in there, then they don't go in. Oh my goodness. How do you deal with this? I think that's what's been confusing me, is that there are already some in there, so they were refusing to put new ones in. Yeah, denatured hydrogen, how's that going? Oh, we lost the chute. Shoot, we lost the chute. Okay, so those spoil, and he picks them up. That needs to be filtered faster. And you need to turn them into stuff. I hate that they turn into the spoiled ones there. Crap. And you need so much carbon. And then the rubies are full crap. Because I can't get rid of the rubies because we don't have access to the science pack yet. How have we not got one single plate out of this yet? It's a less than 1% chance. This is... I need more rigger modules. It's 1% chance. So if we do 100 of these, we should get one. Carbon doesn't spoil, you can have a belt with infinite carbon coming from elsewhere. That's the problem though. How do I make carbon? I need to keep an eye on this. Like, how do you make carbon? I don't have access to infinite coal on this planet, do I? I would have to get it from space. Oh, that's used in... It would have to come from space, which means I need to get back up there and build one. Or try and store it on Boogaloo and send it down. Yeah, this is just not good. Okay, I need to put these out over here. And then I need to quickly check. Boogaloo, do you have the capacity to put them in your cargo hold? No, you're not even collecting rocks out here. You're not even collecting... Oh, you don't have fuel because you're not using power. This guy's not even collecting rocks out here. It's that bad. Means I should really send him back to Narvis. Yeah, that's really slow, but he is able to get out of there. I can't believe how poorly this is going. Okay, I think we've run out. Oh, geez, this is all spoiled. I'm just gonna pick that up and put it out here for now. Until I can figure out the carbon solution. Unless I'm genuinely missing something on this planet's progression. Where you're supposed to be able to get carbon locally, like reliably, not just from finding rocks with coal out there. Wait. Coal shale. That's what I'm missing. Coal shale. I have not found any of that. Wait a sec. That might be the missing... It's not this stuff, is it? That's just ground. This might be the missing piece. Nothing there. That's skarn. Particularly care about skarn. Oh my goodness, coal shale. 426,000. But we need hydraulic fluid to do that. No. It is alum and lubricant. Okay. I'm going to need a train to go back and forth because a belt going that whole distance and a pipe going that whole distance is going to be way too much iron. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a big job. And unfortunately, that's going to have to be a big job for another time because I am out of time for today. It's been a bit of a long-ish stream. Yeah, 5 hours. So I'm going to call it there. Now I know what I need to do. Other than not explode. I need to go over there and I need to be grabbing the coal and bringing it back. That's the missing piece. That's been the missing piece this whole time. That could have made things easier. But yeah, that's gonna have to be for another time. So thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging around. If you enjoyed the content and want more, be sure to check out the YouTube channel. Be sure to check out the Discord server as well. That's ! Discord. I did fix the socials link as well to the Discord server, but apart from that, yeah, I got some work to do. So I will catch you all in the next stream. We may or may not be doing Factorio in the next stream. Probably will be. I'll have to see. I'll keep you all updated on the Discord server, but other than that, I will catch you later. See you, everyone.